Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. Live, man. Come join this action, man. Minnesota. We got KG. Anything is possible. Nah, we ain't got the anything is possible, KG. We got them coming up next. Boston Celtics. Oh, and that's a TV game. Ooh, we got a nice little TV game right before All-Star. One TV game. So we done had about 3 TV games so far this season. We had 3 TV games this season. We might have had 3 or 4 TV games. At least 3, I think.
This one too?
Nah, Boston.
Oh, damn.
Boston, a TV game. Man, you on the phone.
I don't know phone, man. You get to talk to
Come
somebody
on,
on the phone, man.
You gotta move over. You got to move over, man. See, you ain't ready. He ain't ready.
Forgot about my nigga Capella.
Yeah, we got Capella last night. Capella. They just turned us into championship contenders, dog. Straight up. Let's go.
Oh, say does that star
We're gonna let her sing it this time. We ain't give one yesterday, so I'm gonna let her sing today. She lucky. Yes, sir. We finna get busy. It's time to get busy, dog.
Our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a
Love
moment.
going on YouTube, dog, and just see my shit just right there, dog. Live action, baby.
Feeling like it's me against the world, but I don't give a fuck who my opponent is. Into this game and I came here to change it. Big my belief, now they calling me stable. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats.
Takes flight.
Takes flight home. I know they did not just let CJ McCollum cross me up, dog. They tripping, dog. Lost their goddamn
Thanks
mind.
for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Hey, Allie.
Hurry
Thanks,
it up,
Brian.
Allie.
CJ McCollum is looking to evolve his
Hurry
game.
it up.
He said, quote, I can get out of bed and get 20. Now I need to score efficiently, make my teammates better, and impact the game in every facet. You get older, the maturity level shifts, and you understand what needs to be done. Guys?
Well, looking to show how he can impact winning, Allie. Thanks for that. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Keldon Johnson.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's CJ McCollum. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Jazz, they've got Jackson Hayes. Ja Morant is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Clark, for those players who were traded at the deadline. What's it like to go to a new team mid-season?
You know, I never experienced that in my short NBA.
Oh. Shit, man.
BA, but I watched other players do it, and it's hard. It's really hard. You're trying to prove that you want to be a team player and fit in, but you also have your own.
Oh, they already out of line.
Some room
I'm ready with you. Oh, no. They blocked me from going in there. They made me go back out. Like, yeah, get back. Come on, Clark, what are you doing? Go. Oh, running.
Here's Morant, banked in off the glass.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better and improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Pass to Pokuševski. Plumlee with it. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Pokuševski. Out to McCollum. Down the 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Maxey covering. Back to Edwards. And it's stolen by Plumlee. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Johnson with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Morant against McCollum. Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Maxey's got 5 now.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty. You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their 2nd winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Oh, why they make them do that? You see, I seen that. I seen that. It's like they made him slow down so he can't get to the ball over there. I seen that.
For a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for Utah, they've had a fairly inconsistent season so far.
Yeah, try to let them get to it after they went past.
For 3, McCollum. Capella with a rebound. So what do you think the keys are that can help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Now here's Edwards, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Deflected.
Stay there.
Johnson against Capella. Oh, a clear foul.
Come on. Clear block.
He'll get a pair at the line.
I mean, you think of the time
clear block, man.
The U.S. team. I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player in his development.
They trying to let him get a foul.
That U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
Robinson Earls checked in for the Timberwolves.
Right there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
19 game.
Here's Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Maxey against Edwards. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Maxey against Edwards. Pass to Pokuševski. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Edwards. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Capella with it. And it's Capella with the jam.
Let's go.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Shoots from the line. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And that one's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous.
We gotta come out fast, now. We gotta come out on these niggas'
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Motherfucking standing on these niggas off the rip.
All I need is to chew on a banana and a long ass wig on. They dropping dimes on me.
Dropping nines.
I'll be Rico, man.
Rico. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Had one last night, that 29-10. That just felt good. Been watching that shit at work. Yeah. I watched that work today. That Cleveland game was shit. That's it. Good. That Cleveland game was good. You threw Brooklyn out. Bryce out there. That's the only team so far that we played that was trash. Like, easy. You know what I'm saying? Easy. Even without having a major superstar, like, they still give you some kind of trouble. Nigga cheating or something, but these niggas getting there.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Niang, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. McDaniels comes in for Johnson. And it's Carter in for CJ McCollum. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Maxey. Looking to win the run. And the layup is up and in. Maxey's got 7 points. The Jazz have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
I can see it.
Here's Edwards.
All the way. That one.
Oh, whistle on the shot.
Double top square.
Boy, you get everything you want from a young star in Anthony Edwards. I mean, excellent all-out energy in every minute he's on the floor. Plays hard.
But I know.
And with great intensity, and he's got a commitment to working hard in practice. That is a really good combination for one of your franchise players.
Free throw good, Edwards. Practice certainly has paid off when you look at Anthony Edwards' stat line, Clark.
Yeah, improvement across the board, BA, and that doesn't just happen by accident or osmosis. You got to put the work in. In almost every category, his game is only getting stronger and better. The future extremely bright for this young man, especially if he can keep that arrow green and going forward.
Oh, and he got He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Both free throws good from Maxey. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
So true, man. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Moran.
Damn, no foul, man. What?
This game against Utah, the first time.
How they just gonna make the train from a backward dunk to a layup?
Carter against Moran. Now here's Carter. Tight defense on him. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Carter. Maxey's got 11 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. 2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
A different look for Utah. Okoro comes in for Clark. And it's Zach LaVine in for Anthony Edwards.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine.
Why the fuck did they do that? I seen you put him in. Hold on, I'll fix it.
Certainly
I'm
has
doing it right now.
32 seconds left to play in the first. And Utah calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Today, how the fuck they go again? How the fuck? Yeah, bro, I'm like, bro, where the fuck is LaVine at, dog?
A different look for Utah. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Toppin. Bull comes in for Clint Capella. And Richardson subbed in for Ja Morant. Now here's LaVine, averaging around 6 a game. To the inside. Bull, got it. Good job in the low post.
Tell you what, when LaVine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the rover.
Carter from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Back to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man.
Oh, give me that.
Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer, no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling
Let's
it.
go.
And has been the driving force for the Jazz. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Let's go. We got a
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Timberwolves.
Stop
Second quarter
stalling.
underway. Javon Carter is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Mason Plumlee.
Oh, come on,
And
give me the
it's Johnson
rebound.
in at the small forward position.
Foul.
Here's McCollum.
Man, that should have
First
been my
basket
board.
still in this one.
Over the
Last
back.
season, we saw a lot of
Fuck.
teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
Here's Okoro. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, they cutting this
Josh
game.
Richardson
Sorry,
is
they
just
cutting
not a
like
scorer and
motherfucker.
defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Stay there, stay there. I got McCollum.
Pass to Johnson. Now Carter. Five to shoot.
Play that shit,
For 3,
nigga.
McCollum.
Oh, sorry.
He's rebounded by Okoro.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because
They made me switch it up to a layup.
happening right now. It is. I mean, no reason.
They made me switch it up to a layup.
I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
That free throw good from
They
LaVine.
should have dunked
All-star
that.
caliber talent now in the league. LaVine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time.
What?
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Carter from outside.
Well, he's a nice two-way player, is Richardson. I mean, good balance to his game. Strong defense like this, in addition to being a threat at the other end.
Levine passes to Richardson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Minnesota, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Well, if you want consistency at the 5 spot, Mason Plumlee is a good player to have in the rotation club.
Could not agree with you more, B.A. A consummate professional and extremely hard worker. Rebounds at a high level, and he is one of the best playmaking centers in the NBA.
Such a wide open look. McCollum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Levine for 3. Richardson with it, working on Pokuševski. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul called on the Minnesota Timberwolves. That one's off. Mie, he's checked in for Plumlee.
Good, it's slow. Nice and slow.
And the second free throw is good.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3 and D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Johnson.
Oh, my goodness. This nigga didn't catch it. Take a line.
Took a hard foul. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I knew they was gonna do that shit. Let this nigga come down. Hurry up, Keldon, nigga. Bullshit, dog. He was scared, that's why I can't hate on him.
He's off on the first. Yeah. He's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Good shot, Keldon.
All we need is 1.
He hits the second from the line.
2 would be ideal.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. McCollum against Levine. Left side, Richardson. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, if you let Levine get inside like that with a head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
For Minnesota, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. McCollum, the pass to Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Johnson's got 6 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Levine. Can't get it to drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
And not only what they did in making them, but what they did to get to the line. I mean, they were constantly in attack mode, driving the lane and drawing fouls.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Richardson, that's good.
Richardson pretty nifty there. Shakes the defense off and knocks it down.
McCollum against Levine. Steps back and fires. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
With the bigger man on him, he creates just enough space for a shot.
Outside Levine. Pass to Richardson. Back to Levine. Fires the 3. 6 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
You take a look at Edwards, and in dunk contest voting, he's 3rd, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
That's my nigga Evans, man, up to an 87. Hard and all that. 90. He probably be at 90 by the end of the season.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Robinson Earls checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Johnson. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Maxey passes to McCollum. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Maxey following the bucket by the Jazz. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half of basketball. Niang, that's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the shot goes in. Edwards has got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 13. The score now all even.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, nice.
Come on, man.
That's exactly
what held it for a foul.
Right
These niggas ain't calling shit.
Wrong result.
On the take.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And so it's Minnesota with it. With 1 on the clock. The shot comes out.
Not let
we
cannot let these niggas take the lead.
And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome to halftime. First things first.
We cannot let these niggas take the lead. We gotta hold this. They are losing. They under 500. There's no way we should lose this fucking game, man.
Tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern time.
I'm looking for a possible upset in that one.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
If they take care of the boards, they'd be in much better shape. It's in the stats that you can come up and bite you. Right now, it's chomp.
Yep, I agree. This is from the man who averaged 11 boards a game for his career.
As much as we can until we start.
Correct.
Don't shoot no threes. Not yet, nigga. For real.
Just run it down their motherfucking down their throat. Yep.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
We up 2, man. That's what I'm saying. We held the lead, so we still got the momentum. We at home. We got that going for us. We just gotta hold on to the motherfucking lead.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yet tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Hayes is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's Maxey from outside the arc. Clark grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Edwards, the pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him.
I don't know what happened to the score. That shit just went blank. White.
For a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Maxey passes to McCollum. Maxey with it, guarded by Edwards. Clock at 6. Edwards against Maxey. A rebound by the Jazz. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game. 3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Johnson. Johnson controls the rebound and the putback.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third-quarter drought.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 12 points in the game. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor grid.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Turn it up on that motherfucking ass, man. That's what we were talking about, dog.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
51-41. Excuse me. Like that.
Quick. That's how quick they turned up on us. Went up by 10 real quick.
Quick.
Kick my nigga head to another line.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Utah. Carter, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
I was trying to go down.
Plumlee against Capella.
You ain't no cop, nigga.
Pass to Carter. Into the lane.
Good shit, Hayes.
Really a reflection
Good
of
shit, Hayes, all the way.
to this point.
All the way.
Seems to me, they've gone after this win a little bit more.
The Timberwolves have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Outside Johnson. Pass to Maxey. The rebound by the Jazz. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. To the middle. Another shot. Edwards, a pass to LaVine. Back to Edwards. The shot. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Outside Maxey. Misses the 3.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Anthony Edwards. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting from Minnesota. Tyree.
Yeah, he's 60 time. That's what that is. You got LaVine in, all right? Yeah. All right. Take the whole everybody out. Except for LaVine. The nigga top in. Top and gold.
almost entire new group here. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Bull comes in for Hayes. Okoro is checked in for Clark. And it's Ja Morant in for Edwards. Now here's Carter, averaging around 5.
This shit tripping today, dog.
We just did a whole mess up. How the hell Ja Morant get in the game?
That shit crazy. This nigga is in the game.
Points a game, and he comes up with a bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high-percentage looks right inside.
Richardson's checked in for Ja Morant. And Levine, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 8 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Robinson Earl. The dive for the ball. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Good us. Let's tell you, sell out. Go after the ball. What you do?
Utah on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Just 5 to shoot. Richardson against Maxey. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, their shot selection has not been great this half. And you can see their field goal percentage dropping too.
Richardson plays D, nigga.
The Jazz have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Richardson, the pass to Levine.
Fucking kidding me? Kick it out.
Tries again. The kick out to Richardson. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry.
Well, that's a smart play from Richardson there. His teammates love how hard he works to create opportunities for him.
Minnesota has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
You know, B.A., I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. So much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be able to.
You notice that shit? That shit live. That nigga got his braids took out. We call that nigga Predator and shit. Now he got his braids. That nigga got his braids took out. That's still, he look like Michael Blackson now. Michael Bolson. That's how we got to play, dog. Notice we get doing a lot more substitutions.
The Jazz making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McCollum's checked in. Pass to McDaniels. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They trail by 11.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will of taking control on the glass.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Richardson against Maxey. Pass to Niang. The three is up.
Get over there.
Rebounded by the Jazz. Levine's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Maxey. McDaniels up top. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shots good by McCollum.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Now here's Richardson. On the wing, Levine. Here's the 3. Second chance effort. The kick out to Richardson.
My bad, Bo. I didn't think he was sitting up there standing there.
Down low. And the dunk by Levine.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Levine with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Richardson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Richardson's got 5 now.
Boy, Richardson has a lot of toughness. Remember, this is a guy who earned his spot in the NBA. Nothing has come easy for him.
McCollum's shot is off. He gets it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word.
Set up shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Johnson is out there with Alexei Pokuševski. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCollum at the 1. Here's Pokuševski. Clock at 4. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Outside Edwards. Outside for Moran. They get it back. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second.
Let's go, Capella. Put back.
Jazz lead by 13.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
McCollum, the pass to Johnson. Back to McCollum. And counted from 19 feet away.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Morant drawing the double team. Back to Edwards. To the paint. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's
Toaster Plumlee out vertical.
Defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's McCollum. He shoots.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Edwards, good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Timeout called, the Jazz. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. By Plumlee. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's McCollum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Here's Morant. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Pass to Pokuševski. Inside.
Wow!
And Maxey, the
came back my way.
Assist by Plumlee. Maxey's got 22.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Edwards, a pass to Morant. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass. But they're still in this one, fellas. They pumped it up a notch here in the clutch.
Now here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on CJ McCollum.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it.
Got that boy CJ out here looking real bad. He's real mad. Man, we gon' find out at the end of the game because I don't even want to spoil it. I want to see it because he probably about.
That nigga got probably about. I'll say he don't even got 10 points. He ain't got 10.
First free throw is good.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
That nigga been out here shooting at this too. Working the bitches like a motherfucker.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's McCollum.
Losing big, you have to maintain composure.
That nigga McCollum night try hard.
Oh, my shit went off. He fucking up.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
Good one.
He got it good.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
He's checked in for Utah. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Niang, he's checked in for Pokuševski. Free throw dropped for Johnson. He does not get the second one.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
Capella finds Clark. He's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there.
69-56. The score is grayed out for some reason. I don't know why.
throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Edwards. The 11-footer. And it's Maxey missing. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Morant, the pass to Edwards. Pass to Bowl. Maxey against Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Plumlee. To the left side wing. From deep, Johnson.
How this motherfucker gonna try to tell us what it's time for? We need to start using the clock up. Motherfucker, what if we don't want to use the clock up?
A statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Jazz.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Johnson. Back to McCollum.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially
Get him,
when he's
Capella.
aggressive and looking
Hey,
to score.
Shawty, what's going on, Jackie? Yeah, she was cute. Cute little.
Hold it down. Ah. Hold it down for the dark skins in the 2K. Me neither.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Robinson Earls checked in for Johnson. And it's Carter in for Maxey. And McCollum drops them both. And the Jazz with possession here. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Pass to Carter. Goes up on the baseline. And too long on the shot. Here's Edwards. Goes up and lays it.
This is how we supposed to handle shitty teams, man.
Jazz lead by 19.
Straight up.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying
Don't foul him.
scoring guard.
I didn't think they was going to make me foul him from that far away. I wasn't even close up on the dude.
And he knocks down the first one.
Get a shot at trying to get 80.
And so Carter nails them both. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, Brandon, a great
What the hell they talking to this nigga for?
moving in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know,
Yeah, you know what I mean? You know, he don't even know the seconds ain't did nothing. 1, 2 points. Why they showing this nigga? He gotta go. He gotta go. He gotta go right now. Cause he been on some weak shit, man. He gotta go, man. We gotta fill his spot ASAP. ASAP. He has to go, though. 2.17 minutes.
Oh, but we didn't really pass him the ball like that, though.
He ain't get no blocks.
He got that dunk, though. As soon as you pass it, why he mushed that out once he gave it to him. We just don't be giving him the ball.
22-10. Got me one.
28-6.
28-6. 8-15. 7 dunks. Got one. Yeah. Levine 10. Bridges 5. Bella 4. He almost had 10 boards.
That would have been super nice if we could have got that 10 boards.
Shit. Only 2 niggas that score top of that White Sox.
Get in. Get in when you been here.
Maxie had 24. McCollum had 12.
Look at that. 4 for 14. Tell you. Tell you, dog.
Shitting it up.
You can't beat me, nigga. What up, man? Hit that like button for me, ma. Hit that like button so I can jump into YouTube algorithm, man. You know, the algorithm. Like Boosie say, the algorithm. Algae rhythm, yeah, you know. You hit that like button for me, man. I can get in there. I can get in there like swimwear. We got Embiid and Jason Tatum at the captains. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You can auto draft it. You see that right there at the bottom. It says start. Oh, look, I made the reserves. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We out here hoping, dog. Hold up. Let me get a, hold on, man. She did.
Man, if both of them niggas would have made it.
That would have been live, huh? We would have had to play that. Straight up. If we had him at the beginning of the season, he probably would have made it. Guaranteed. We on that reserve team. Reserve team, baby. We worked hard for this. Yes, sir. Ja. Let's see. I don't see Harden though either. You probably would have had Harden on there. But you probably would have had him on there though. That's what I'm saying. But we doing good now. Yes, sir. Ja. We on that reserve team. Reserve team, baby. We worked hard for this. Can't believe I made it, dog. Straight up. They made the All-Star. I didn't see myself in the starters like, damn, dog. I was already thinking like, yeah, well, I ain't make it. That's why I ain't even say nothing. Alright, let's see. That's done. We got this TV game, dog. Let me TV game, dog. TV game. Be right back. TV game, man.
Oh, it is an all-star game. Now it's highlighted. Shit is over. Why do niggas keep trying to...
Brandon Clark.
Might have to look into that.
Jazz receive. Let's go to the Jazz. Go to negotiate. See what they talking about.
That's my nigga Jeremy. That's my nigga Jeremy from the Spurs, man, with the colorful hair like Dennis Rodman and shit. I fuck with that nigga. See what else they got on this bitch. We used to pick Porzingis like when he's still young, though. He only 27 down. We used to pick this nigga up all the fucking time. As soon as he came in the league, not that white man.
Quickly.
Because
We beat them.
small forward. He's tall enough. He will switch over.
Last shot. You want Harden?
No, I don't want him. Can't get that again.
Try.
No, man, my nigga, I'm coming up with my nigga, dog. I'm good.
Let's go. You want to go though?
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics. At power forward, Nicholas Batum.
Keep it to the front.
At shooting guard, Derek White. At the other guard position, John Wall.
See?
At the other forward position, T.J. Warren. At center, Bam Adebayo.
They got Bam Adebayo. Clay Capella. Let's go.
the small forward position, standing 6'8", number 15, for Brandon Clark. The other forward, at 7, number 22, Jackson Hayes. Starting at center, at 6'10", number 0, Clint Capella. At shooting guard, 6'4", number 5, Anthony Edwards. At the other guard position, at 6'3", number 2, Doc Morant.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us.
We need to be a little more lively than that. That's all they're going to get us, nigga.
Derek White is out there with Wall. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Batum. Then it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Jazz, we got Anthony Edwards. Clint Capella is out there with Hayes. Then there's John Morant. And it's Clark in at the 3 spot. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Get him in a little foul trouble. He's a little sets in his mailbox.
And he makes the first.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both.
Anytime you watch the Jazz, you have to think back to those great Utah teams of the 80s and 90s. They easily could have won a few rings.
Wall passes to Warren. Back to Wall.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Morant dishes to Edwards. Morant's against Warren. And finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Warren. His last outing, he had 24 points. Maybe even more than a few. And to me, it seems hard to believe those Jazz didn't win a title or 2.
Kevin, well, if it wasn't for a player named Michael Jordan, they probably would have. Those Stockton, Malone Jazz teams ran into Jordan twice in the finals when he was at the peak of his career.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Jazz for just a minute. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
All right, David, thanks. Warren, good.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is going to be a fun first game between these 2 squads. Buckle up.
And even when under duress, Edwards stays calm, which is what allows him to still score on tough defense.
Now here's White. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. All against Morant. Takes it.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Well, Smitty, after his sensational rookie season, I think people knew that Ja Morant had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know it's not just high, it's through the roof. Ja was Rookie of the Year, and he keeps upping his game. We could, Kevin, be looking at an all-time great.
A 3 from Warren hits the 3-point bomb. Warren's got 8 points.
Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
Clark with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
Outside Warren. And the Celtics another 3.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Edwards, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Warren. 11 points in the game. The offensive rebound over Clark. There's the pass to Wall. On to White. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. In transition, here come the Jazz. Edwards leading the charge. Here's Morant. And then Morant grabs it in.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
And now, the first time we'll call him for Boston. Come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
Hard to keep the consistency going, which I guess is the very definition of consistency. Keep it going.
And his freedom, he's checked in for Adebayo. Eubanks comes in for Nicholas Batum. Josh Hart, he's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's Anthony Melton in for Derek White. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hart kicks the wall. That one, good.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic. And one thing that stands out about this Celtics is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor. They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And how great is it to see Wall there with the slam? I mean, overcoming that serious heel injury.
Morant passes to Edwards. The feed to Capella. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Say somebody trying to assassinate him or some shit, man. You ain't heard about that shit?
That's good from Capella.
Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
That's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
Now, here's Melton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Morant against Wall. It's Edwards on the wing. Another miss by Utah. Celtics have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the sweep. And we may have an injury here that...
Dog.
They just gonna fuck up the stream, dog.
Come on, man. You gotta be funny, dog. And they didn't even call a foul, my nigga. He came down in my landing space, dog. He came down in my nigga landing space and messed his ankle up, just like that nigga did Kawhi from Golden State. Corner shot, too. Oh, yeah. God damn, dog. All in my landing space, dog. That's a foul, dog. That's the shit that got KD hurt. That might be an Achilles, man. He might. Oh, yeah. That's an Achilles, dog. Yeah. You get up, you gotta sit right back down. That's fucked up. Hey, cool. You know, he's saying shit. Saying like, let's see, man.
Does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
The Jazz making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
Turn them injuries off, man. That shit ain't gonna happen again. No, I ain't gonna happen. I did my nigga dirty. You did that.
Oh, say does.
Oh, I did that too. Corday.
Corday. Hey, boy.
I ain't bagging groceries no more. Bagging.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Just 10 games left. Let's see the playoff race in the West. Taking a look at Utah, now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward.
Checking out the Jazz, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
There really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in good form immediately.
And we have a minute to catch up with our reporter. What do you have for us, Allie?
Well, Bam Adebayo grew up with his mom in a single-wide trailer. He said, quote, I watched her struggle, and as I got older, I started thinking, she doesn't deserve this. My whole devotion became getting her out of that trailer. And Brian, with this max extension in 2020, he said, quote, knowing that she's set for life is such a stress reliever.
Great story, Alec. Thanks. Doris, I'm sure everyone is looking forward to All-Star Weekend. A chance to celebrate the league's top talents and show off for the fans.
It's always one of the most watched weekends in the NBA schedule. One of my favorites personally is the skills challenge. And the reason I say that is you are not seeing just guards and bigs are so skilled now that they can keep up. It is so fun to watch.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Derek White. Then it's TJ Warren. And it's Wall in at the point guard position. And for the Jazz, we've got Clint Capella. Edwards out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Clark in at the small forward position. That free throw no good.
At the line for two.
And he sinks the second.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Here's Batum. Knocks down the long J.
Well, John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
Edwards, a pass to Hayes. Now Capella. Hayes finds Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Here's Warren. After the basket by Utah.
Give me my steal.
And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Morant with it. Guarded by Batum. Capella, pass to Clark. Edwards against White. And he banks in the layup.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Warren. His last out, 24 points. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Baseline jumper. And it's Warren missing. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Raptors. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
When I look at Utah, they've tried a couple times to make a push up the rankings with no success. But I think they can be proud of where they landed.
And there's Wall. That one's good. On the assist by White.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
White against Edwards. And the layup is good. Edwards has got his second basket.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Wall, the pass to Warren. Back to Wall. 4-3. Clark grabs the board. The Jazz have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Morant, pass to Edwards. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edwards has got 6.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing.
Get up! Get up, goddammit! Everybody wake up in this whole motherfucking Bill Salmon, goddammit! It's live in this motherfucker!
That was That was motherfucking nasty, dog. Oh my goodness.
On the ground,
What the fuck? That was.
Hold up. Damn.
Yes. Go had that nigga on a break.
Oh my goodness,
dog.
yo. Ja to
From
Anthony Edwards on John Wall.
Bitch ass.
Make it
nigga.
happen, man.
Ooh, that was gruesome.
Oh my goodness, yo.
That's the best.
Ja.
That's the best play.
Anthony Edwards. Oh my goodness, dog. On John Wall. Make it happen, man. Oh my goodness, yo.
I went and got that hole and I held it square.
Anthony Edwards. On John Wall. Make it happen.
This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Almost blocked that shot.
Just a man second.
Checked in for Boston.
Oh.
And we're about 3 minutes into.
James Harden wouldn't have did that. That's why. Hey, wait. Bitch ass up. Ooh. That was the play of the. That's play of the season. Until for now, until if something else happened, that's highlight. That's on Sports Center tonight. ESPN, nigga. John Wall gets posterized. That's Sports Center shit, dog.
This first quarter. Wall with it, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Count that bucket.
This guy is consistently finding his teammates in their best spots to score. John Wall showing terrific passing ability.
Morant with it, guarded by Adebayo. Edwards can't hit. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Come on.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And some changes here for the Celtics. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum, and it's Melton in for Warren. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Melton passes to Wall. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. The Celtics making a switch here. Freedom's checked in. And the free throw, no good.
John Wall, of course, the #1 pick back in 2010. Game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill, but boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
For Boston, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Now here's Wall. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Melton misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Wall. And he can't get that one. Morant with a defensive effort. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 1:19 left to play in the first.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Boston trailing. Outside Wall. Pass to Melton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wall. Let's go with a 3. Capella with a rebound. Wall's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside Edwards. Capella screen on Melton. Edwards for 3. The shot misses. And Boston going the other way now. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Wall against Morant. Hart from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
From deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Boy, the explosiveness of John Wall just creates such havoc for defenders. So fast, and the ability to get vertical as well.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Jazz. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The Celtics shooting around 50% of the game so far. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. T.J. Warren out there with Nerlens Noel. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's White in at the one spot. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Now here's Edwards. He had 22 in the win against Minnesota.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
White for three. The rebound by the Jazz. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's White. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
Good from White, and the versatility White provides for this team is so important, Doris.
It is, B.A. He fills gaps. He can score it, board it, pass it, and he can defend with purpose. A guard that can help orchestrate the offense or, if need be, get off the ball. These multi-positional guards are critical to success.
Batum checked in for Noel.
Jazz foul, John Morant. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Derek White, 1 shot.
And that one misses. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Now here's White. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Warren. The rebound by the Jazz.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Basket counts.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Batum outside. Back to White. It's Hart on the wing. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and just
toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Freedom. He's checked in for Boston. Now White. This one for 3. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. White against Morant. From deep three-point range. Unable to get that one. And Boston going the other way now. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. White on the wing. Clark covers. Hart against Edwards. Freedom passes to Hart. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Anthony Edwards.
Throw good, Edwards. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Whiteside, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Bowl comes in for Hayes. Okoro is checked in for Clark. And it's Levine in for Moran. And the Celtics also making a change. Melton, he's checked in for White.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Now here's Melton. He's coming off a 13-point game against Memphis. Freedom. And he bangs it home with one hand.
An explosive finish for a big man who doesn't always take it to the rim hard.
Yeah, he has the appropriate size to attack the rim, but he usually doesn't.
Well, he found an opening he liked that time and took full advantage of what the defense gave him.
Boston with the ball. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Hart finds Batum. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game. So changes for Boston. Eubanks comes in for Batum. And it's Wall in for Hart.
Eubanks. John Wall.
Pass to Wall. Over LaVine. Wall, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
LaVine against Wall. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. The Jazz making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. The Jazz shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Here's LaVine. And that misses. That would have put him up. Boston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Wall with it. He's picked up by LaVine. From deep, Melton. Bull grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Melton against Whiteside. Out left to the wing. Outside Warren. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Warren's got 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Tipped.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
Noel, he's checked in for Warren.
Nerlens Noel.
And Boston has possession. 4-point game. Richardson against Melton. Down low. Left block shot on the way. Yep, that one's good. Freedom's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the inside. Stolen by Melton. High arcing shot. Good D by Richardson. And for Utah, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. There's the screen by Whiteside. And LaVine, here we go.
That's insane quickness by Zach LaVine. Hard to keep up with him off the dribble.
First personal foul. Second team foul. After the line for the Jazz, Zach LaVine. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from LaVine.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Adebayo's checked in for Boston.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Wall finds Noel. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Noel. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Celtic substitution. Derek White.
7 seconds left in the second period. Richardson for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics leading by 4, and we'll return shortly.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Checking out the Celtics, they're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year. Their fan base was fired up, but it just hasn't come together.
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
Ball security is so important, and they know it. They've limited the turnovers, and that goes a long way, Shaq.
Yeah, it seems that there are bigger things, but just protecting the ball can make a huge difference.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ja Morant is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Hayes in at power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And it's Warren missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Now here's White. About a minute played here in the second half. Drops in the layup for 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
White against Edwards. White, the pass to Batum. And here's Warren. He's got 6. White can't hit.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
To the middle. Here's Edwards. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists here tonight.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Timeout called. The Celtics. substitution here for Utah. Bowl, he's checked in for Capella. Toppin comes in for Hayes. Okoro is checked in for Clark. And Richardson subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Hart's checked in for Boston. There's the three. Nails it from three. Batum's got 5 points now this quarter.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Batum outside. Pass to Hart. 6 to shoot. The baseline J is on the way.
Lockdown defense. Richardson has the size, the length, and the agility to do it with consistency.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. Eubanks, he's checked in for Boston. Melton comes in for Wall. The free throw drops for Morant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hart with it. He's got 7. Now here's Melton. Back to Hart. Fires the 3. He's rebounded by Okoro.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Morant, the pass to Richardson. Back to Morant. Toppin, a screen on Melton. 6 on the shot clock.
And then Morant with the dunk. So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Norris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
The Celtics making a switch here. Freedom's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hart from long range. The rebound by the Jazz. Utah with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run.
Walking foul called on Josh Hart.
Levine, he's checked in for Utah.
Second team foul.
Takes it in. That one is off. Good D by Melton. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Celtics making a switch here. Noel's checked in.
Noel.
Any points yet in this one? Now Warren. Clock at 6. Over Okoro. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here come the Jazz. Outside Richardson. Pass to Levine. Fires from deep. The Jazz with a Hart passes to Melton. Now here's Warren. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. White, he's checked in for Warren.
Team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Derek White.
Here's Hart. 7 points in the game. White, the pass to Melton. Outside Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Noel. Rebounded by the Jazz. And here are the Jazz. They're on a 15-6 run. Freedom against Richardson. There's a screen by Toppin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
13 points. And one, Josh Richardson. Defensive foul, Noel. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Utah, Josh Richardson. Shooting 1.
Hard not to root for a guy like Josh Richardson. Remember, he's a former second-round pick, but this guy put the time in the gym. He's an excellent teammate, and now he's a valuable rotation piece and an excellent two-way player.
The Jazz have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Melton. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Utah leading. Here's Richardson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Boston again missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Lets the three fly. Noel with the rebound. The Celtics shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Melton passes to Hart. White with it. To the inside. Here's Noel. It's tipped. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Here's Adebayo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Jazz shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. John Wall is out there with Derek White. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Wall against Levine. Wall, the pass to Warren. Eubanks the screen. 5 on the clock. To the paint. White. Tipped. Wall against Richardson. Outside Levine. And it's off from three-point range.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Wall against Levine. Wall, the pass to White. And here's Warren. Inside. Here's Wall. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
On the wing, Richardson. He's guarded by White. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as you. Utah retains possession. And here's what the Utah Jazz schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And looking at that Mavericks matchup, that's one that could easily go either way.
That's good. Got on that. Can I play my people with it? Not Moran.
A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. The Celtics also with a sub. Toombs checked in for Eubanks. And Utah calls time here. Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Morant. After the basket by Boston. And Wall pulls it down. And the ball goes quickly. Take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
They feel like they have an advantage inside. So far, they've done an excellent job exploiting it.
They've also been scoring on the break. And how difficult it is to get buckets on the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Wall, the pass to Melton. The three-pointer off the mark.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Boston trailing. Outside Wall. Shoots from 14. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Celtics, Wall.
And so Wall nails them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Edwards a screen on Wall. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's Adebayo. Back to Wall.
Wow, man.
Pass to Warren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, me!
It's on Anthony Edwards.
When T.J. Warren is being aggressive, it puts the defense in a tough spot there.
And that one falls for Warren. And so Warren nails them both. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Edwards a screen on Wall. Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Wall against Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something.
They're trying to do whatever they can to try to get a little push. I don't know what they're doing.
Pass to Melton. Wall with it. Shot clock at 6. Comes up empty down low. Utah leading. Edwards, a pass to Hayes.
Blocked. That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum sent it back.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
To the inside. Adebayo, no good. Adebayo's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And it's Moran off the drive. He gets it in there. Moran's got 6 in the quarter.
He plays with so much confidence. When Moran gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
And Boston calls time here. They're trailing by 8. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter.
I want to find a fridge. Just bought it yesterday.
Ball against Moran. Now here's Wall. Defense is right there. Pass to Batum. The kick out to Wall. Will not go. Misses off the front iron to the paint. Here's Moran. Moran with the slam!
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G slam cam. Now here's Warren. Off target with the 3. Outside Moran. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Melton. Ball for 3. No luck on that one. And Utah will come the other way.
Nothing left. So nice. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And Boston has possession. The Jazz making their last shot.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possession. That's how you lead.
Know what I was doing. I see this thing coming down today.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can improve this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And the first one at the line is good.
It seems to me, guys, that T.J. Warren every year adds one more dimension to his game. We know this. This guy can play on the offensive end.
And the Celtics making a change here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Adebayo. Noel comes in for Batum. Hart's checked in for Melton. And it's White in for Wall. White with the steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots over Moran. White, good.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Here's Moran. Capella finds Moran. Up top, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
I almost had one. Oh my God, I was trying to get it. I just didn't want to look and see how many I had to try to force to get it. I wanted to just get it organically.
And I was just 1 point away.
Damn.
30. Good. Way to come back, because they was
Yeah, they was trying. Let these niggas have violent and shit. Look, we both had 6 dunks. Dunking on these niggas' head. Then one nigga hit 3 at will. I'ma dunk on your head. I ain't got no problem with doing that at all. This nigga came out fire on these niggas. Ain't no doubt if and buts about that. Restart that. I'm gonna just try to hurt a nigga. Then don't call no foul, bro. Just break a nigga ankle. Don't call no foul. Can I shoot 3 free throws before I walk off the court for the rest of the season, please? Can I at least get 3 more points to my goddamn scoring total tonight?
On the floor for the visiting Atlanta Hawks.
Almost had a double-double last game, man. Fuck.
Jack's hard to do, nigga.
Come playoff time, dog. I ain't trying to hear it.
Jack's hard to do, nigga.
It's regular season. Come playoff time. I hope you're ready, bro. I hope you're ready playoff time, bro. Hey, all I'm saying is, I better see the same energy. But now, this is what I want to see. Playoff time come around, man, we gonna need it, bro, because they gonna be cheap.
And their hands raised, getting some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they consider it.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. Towns is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Vucevic, and it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Brown. Neto surveying the floor. Over Clark. Neto can't get it to go. And here's Moran. He'll bring it up for Utah. Oh. Edwards can't hit. Mark against Dinwiddie. Dishes to Vucevic, and slammed up by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Neto, the pass to Brown. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
AG, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Vucevic. Dinwiddie, left side. Passes to Neto. 5 on the clock. To the inside. The kick out to Towns. Here's Dinwiddie. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
It's Morant with the drive.
Oh, shoot that.
And here's Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Got a hand on it.
Really? Then
here's Neto. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Left side, Brown. And there's the pass to Neto. Here's Vucevic. They get the rebound. Fires the 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I said we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim. Make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two guys. We'll see how it comes out.
Appreciate it, DA. They'll be trying to lock it down defensively. Guys, what do you think?
If you want to avoid a run-and-gun type of situation, this is the approach you need to take.
Well, slowing the pace is easier said than done. How will they go about it?
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
This is short range.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Dinwiddie, and Capella sends it down.
Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that track.
It's rebounded by Neto. Atlanta leading by 4. The kick out to Brown. Dinwiddie outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Brown missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound. Morant outside. And another shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on top.
Already embracing his role as a leader. Work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
That's good from Morant. So Utah going with almost entirely new group. Whiteside's checked in for Clint Capella. Bol comes in for Hayes. Okoro, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Richardson in for Edwards. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Now LeVert. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. A wide open look here for a pickup. The Hawks again in hit for the finish. And finish
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Has to Reed. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Richardson against LeVert. Richardson, no luck.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
LeVert the pass to Reed. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man.
Up and swat that one away.
The Jazz making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And LeVert, here we go. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. Levine against Martin. There's the feed the ball. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Well, this will always be a part of Serge's game. Rim protection on the inside. That's nasty.
LeVert kicks to Gallinari. Off target from outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 5. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena. You're watching 2K Sports.
Oh, we alright. We alright. We in the mix. We in the mix.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
They've got balls. Richardson is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's a Okoro, and it's Whiteside in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here is Martin.
Still.
Lead the biggest of the game. Dinwiddie dishes to Towns. Pass to Martin. And here's LeVert. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. On the wing, Levine, covered by Martin. Rebounded by the Hawks. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season. Passes it to Towns. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Utah's ball. Their last game win against Boston. Looking to carry it into this.
That don't make no sense. 2 high-flying niggas.
Looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeed.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
That game against Cleveland showed our team how to come back and have patience to win.
To the beer, James Harden. There are some similarities.
Throw the ball all the way up there.
Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. And the Hawks making a change here. Towns checks in, and he gets contact, and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming. And you hear the term point forward. And Magic Johnson. Still a point guard. What's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. And the Hawks making a change here. Vucevic has checked in. That one misses. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. And now look at the upcoming schedule for the Jazz. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Dallas Mavericks.
And that one against the Pistons
is
going to be an all-battle. Man, you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge. Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for.
And a big free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
Raul Meadows checked in for Dinwiddie.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Feeds to Towns. Over Bull. Unable to get that one. And it's Utah the other way. Looking ahead to their next game, playing against the Pelicans. That'll be just one game played away for them.
Josh enjoying this and one opportunity. Good job finishing despite the defense around a bit.
Oh, that's you.
Free throw from Richardson. And so it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. LeVert with the wide open look. The Hawks again in hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Levine.
I blew it up there.
Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. The Jazz, number one.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Can't do that.
Here's Neto. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Towns, the pass to Vucevic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, in a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
He's checking for Atlanta. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter. What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentage, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Now here's Richardson. 2 points. That one goes.
Good job by Richardson getting to the inside. High percentage play to the basket.
The Hawks leading. LeVert with it. And the shot goes in. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence. And he is just a...
No foul. No foul on that.
Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Whiteside. It will go down.
Just like this.
2 points in the bucket from Richardson.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, here's going on. No points in the game yet for him. Back to Neto. There's the three. Drills it from outside. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I'd like to see him dishing the rock.
It's stolen by Vucevic. LeVert the pass to Gallinari. The kick out to Brown. Shoots over Okoro. That one wide left.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, and they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Flying around in the open, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Get to bed. Now.
So Utah ends up going with a new back. And then for Atlanta, Baca comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Martin subbed in for LeVert.
Quarter. Second.
She said that's the only one they had left.
I bet that's what they always say. Yeah. They gave you a black one because that's what you are. You're a black girl. You ready? Hold on. I ain't ready yet, bro. We not running, are we? Look like they hung up. Well, you can press circle if you want to. I'm just gonna like this. Oh no, I'm pausing. They're trying to sneak you real quick.
What detective with my fan?
Yeah. Open. Man, these niggas trying to give us a little run for the money, dawg. I ain't gonna lie. We still got time in this second quarter, man, to go and snatch that lead. If we can snatch the lead, we take all momentum going into the second half, yo. Straight up. If we can tie the game, if we tie or take the lead before the half ends, we take momentum. Because they've been up the whole game. Straight up. I don't even know if we even had the lead at any point in the game. We might have.
Early,
but they've been winning pretty much the whole game. On some bullshit, too. Like, as soon as we get it down to 2, they let them go right back up by 7. Like, hit 2 threes in a row by 8. Like, man, come on, man. Yeah, that's how they doing this game. I see how they doing this game. It's alright, though. We just got to fight like we always do. Fight. Stay in the fight. We alright. You ready? Alright. I'm ready. You put the starters in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, they in. Look like they in right there. Yeah, they in.
So it's the Hawks now. 3-point lead. They host the 76ers after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Gallinari on the wing. Morant comes with the double team. Neto kicks to Gallinari. Just 5 to shoot. Round the pass to Martin. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Jazz have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop.
Oh, they ain't gonna let him get it. Press it too early.
That's tipped.
Give me that.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Now here's Morant. He has 6. He feeds it to Capella. Out to Morant. There's the dish to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Neto, guarded by Morant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call for the Hawks. Reed comes in for Brown. And Dinwiddie comes in for Raul Neto.
Excellent defense.
Utah trailing here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Morant. A big-time producer. Currently, he's averaging 25 points a game. And the rejection by Ibaka. Now Martin. Pass to Ibaka. Outside Martin.
No, good shit, Harry.
So that'll be it for the first time.
Damn. Down 1.
Up 1.
1 fucking point.
David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
That was the
Thanks very
one.
much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy monies, missing layups for us as pros. So second half, we make those layups, we should be fine.
See if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
All right. They going to the paint. They definitely going to the paint second half. Let's leave it wide open on the line. Gonna take a break. We're gonna let Jabba walk and do their thing, man. It's our break time. It's a job. This is a job. Yeah, take a break. I seen I was looking at it. Everybody was like a 96, 95. Everybody wants to go to 100. It's real good this time. Go. Yeah, that last video posted.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Taking a look at the Hawks, they've absolutely risen to the occasion this season. People were talking up their game early, and so far, they've delivered. Now it's time to finish strong, show no weakness.
And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed. I mean, guys, this is how tough defense can be. It's locked in.
Their ability to get stops, that's been the difference. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Damn, Turner, roll with me.
The Hawks leading. And on the floor for Nick McMillan starting the second half. Vucevic is out there with Towns. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Neto kicks to Dinwiddie.
3 seconds on Neto. 3 seconds.
Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on everybody.
And he gets the bucket.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Here's Neto. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Vucevic missing. And Clark has got the ball here for the Jazz. It's a 1-point game.
Don't foul. Don't foul. Don't foul.
Round with it. Guarded now by Clark. On deep, Neto.
Block. How do I not get a block?
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
And Hayes throws it
How did I get a block on that, dog?
Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Bullshit, that like every since on they went up with that shot.
They've gone 1-3 since the second half.
Man.
Now the feed to Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Moran throws it down.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Neto. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to Neto. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity. And Capella sends it back.
What the fuck?
Last touch by Capella. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Look at Utah. Unless they completely melt down, they should be
third right now in the standings.
And when I look at Utah, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, it could steamroll through the season. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And that one's good, Moran.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going. Offensively, they're like a 4-year-old soldier right now. They're missing shots left and right, just not playing their best.
This one of them games. We on the street tonight. So this one of them games where they trying to knock us out.
He's checked in for the Hawks. Harris Levert comes in for Raul Neto.
See how the coach sitting there patient. Just, you see how he like. You see how he just got up. Even the coach sitting on the bench like, man, he bullshit. But it's okay. We tied up. We tied up. Let's go, man. We good.
Inside, here's Levert. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Edmonds.
You gotta get that nigga
Great
out.
that time from Levert.
You gotta get that dude that's screening for you to screen your dude. Fuck the dude that's guarding. The dude that's about to pick up the dude, the next dude. Don't worry about the dude that's already on you. Worry about the dude that's coming off the screen. That's the dude you gotta get. That's screening for you.
And Edwards
You
with
get
the
him to stick on the screen, then you get the three.
Smooth, and he's got a chance for one
So
more
when
at the line.
you coming around, it's a
That ball
dude
is
standing there,
untouched.
but you gotta get him to bump you. You gotta get him to bump him for you to get open. If not, then both of y'all just gonna come around the damn thing because he's gonna
Atlanta
fall
making some
straight.
changes. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
But that's kind of why you gotta run where the blue shit is. You gotta get that dude to screen your dude. That's
Now we're seeing more and more guys able to do this. There's certainly a
slow down, take your time. When we call it slow down, take your time, and get that dude to screen your dude, and you gonna get a wide open
opportunity here to see that powerful
every
rejection.
time.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on.
Now here's Levert. Just 5 on the clock.
Give me that. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that.
Morant with it.
Oh my goodness, we got Capella again.
Levert against Morant. Reed with the block.
Why would he do that?
Now here's Levert. He's got it closely.
Why, Morant? Why the fuck would he do that?
Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got rebound number 5. And it's Morant missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Jazz have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And he finishes nicely on the way. Edwards got the lead up to 10.
Let's go. We got the lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post.
Come on, man. Move with me, man. Move with me.
Levert against Morant. Levert with it. Good work there as it goes. Levert's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And got to push the ball out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And then Morant rattles it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Off the rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5-team slam game. Now here's Levert.
Oh, get that. That's all you running. All the way. All the way. All the way.
You cannot deny Edwards'
Let's go.
speed running the floor.
See, this game right here ain't about points. This game is about fight. You see, this is how this is building the shit for the playoffs right now, man. Half-court shit. We can't get everything on the fast break, man. We got to get some half-court shit too, man. Pick and roll.
To the middle.
Steal here, a little steal there. Rebound, throw it up the floor, get a point.
2 free throws coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
I tell you what, he earned his money.
Side note. We don't fall, man. Look, third one quarter.
This year at the line, below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd
The
like.
computer got to pull out their tricks, man. But we got enough in the tank. We got more than enough in the tank. It's only 9 o'clock, man.
The first one falls.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Hawks making a change here.
You tired? You tired, man, or what? You done or what? You done after this one or what? Play the whole. You done or what, man? You done or what, man?
He's perfect from the line this time.
If not, man, I'll have to ask.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Morant.
No foul.
And they get it back.
Shoot it.
Looking it over. And that shot is up in time. Leading the charge, guys, for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes and what separates.
It's all right, though. We in the fourth. We can eat. 10 points ain't nothing.
Great playmakers, as we know.
Don't go for it. I just don't
When I say I can't wait to see what kind of finishing brings us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Morant. Clint Capella is out there. Jackson Hayes.
Like I say, when I had 5, man. When I had 5, it was like.
In at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah.
And we can get that in like 5 plays. 5 bread butters. That's it. Stop. That's why I say points ain't even. Points not even in this game right here. This ain't that type of game. This is a fight for a game because they ain't got nobody on that team, dog. This one of the game. Remember that what you said? Just what you was talking about. Exactly what you was talking about earlier. This one of them games right here. This one of them games right here where it ain't about points, it's about working. It's about working. Points gonna come.
Dinwiddie dishes the Towns.
Let's get that. No, sir. Get that. Yes, sir. Run it. Come on.
Edwards with it.
Come on. Come with it. Let's go, man. We up. You hear that crowd? You hear that crowd? Crowd standing up. Look, defense. We out here in Salt Lake acting a fool. Niggas turned up in Salt Lake. It's alright. We still up. They gotta hit that. You gotta make it. Because if you don't make it, it's over. And 1. We get it right back. Yeah, flex on him. Flex on him. Yeah. What you tell him on the video? I ain't got that. I ain't got no gas, but I got that. Yeah.
And so far, it's working.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game is the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
McMillan out here sick right now. Yeah, look, GP. You see the people out here? Hey, you see it? I wish I could replay that. You can't replay those. Look, she was beeping. Video game out of line. They on some Grand Theft Auto shit on here, but they out of line with these generics, man. Cheerleaders, y'all gotta fight for y'all rights, man. Y'all gotta fight for y'all rights. They got y'all out here in these generics. Y'all supposed to be on Instagram with this shit, and y'all can't be on Instagram with generics on, man. We not doing that. Yo, give me Levine.
I'm now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. See if we can get it done.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Towns. From the arc.
No, sir.
Utah with the rebound.
That's how Bill. Yep.
Somehow they kept possession.
They
should be very thankful that wasn't a turn.
Boom pie head ass nigga. Fake ass John Cloud man there looking at
There's
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time.
I tried to steal the ball when he passed it in. And fouled it. It's alright. I ain't gonna do it again. They out of line. Look. That's what I did, but they made me foul it.
Defense by Whiteside there to make sure the shot was not an easy attempt.
And the kick.
Yeah. Come on, motherfucker, ain't it? That's why y'all keeping y'all injury. Yeah, look up at the motherfucking jumbotron. Yeah, walk him off. That's the big man too. He done. Yep. He said, yeah.
He's checked in for We're in the fourth quarter here.
Hell nah.
2.5 minutes gone.
Oh.
Yeah. They ain't going to the
Neto finds Brown.
Oh, man.
Towns for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust.
Let me get one in that corner with Rich. Smiley got
See
it.
if he can find it.
With improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Brown the pass to Towns to end the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Carl Anthony Towns. At the line for 2.
We get to the house. I'm on vacation, nigga. I'm going to work till Monday, nigga. You hear me? Today's Monday, right?
And he knocks down the first one.
Listen to me. Today's Monday, right?
Take on
I'll go back to work till Monday, nigga.
Over the years.
Night, nigga. 2:30.
For this team.
So he gets them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Levine dishes to Richardson. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And when Levine goes up, you have that period where you're wondering what he's going to do, and it's usually something spectacular.
The Hawks trail by 11. Outside, Towns. The pass to Neto. It's deflected. Richardson gets a wide open look.
Oh!
Off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Deflects the pass.
Oh.
Give me my. That was still a kid. That goes out throwing the ball.
Brown with a screen on Levine.
Block that bullshit.
Neto, the pass to Brown.
Block that bullshit. Block that bullshit. Block that bullshit.
You try to let Terrell get it up.
Yeah. Block that bullshit. I know it was going to block that.
Nigga.
Knew he was going to block that bullshit. Nigga.
Utah leading by 11. There's the pick. Now here's Levine.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep three-point range. Reed with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Utah's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's Levine. Richardson outside. To Levine, takes the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Neto kicks to Brown. Utah with the rebound. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Richardson.
Oh, they hit me with that.
Atlanta.
Bullshit
Towns
ass.
has got rebound number 10 tonight.
Stop it.
The baseline jam. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Dinwiddie.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Levine with it now, guarded by Towns.
Even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Whiteside. Hayes comes in for Moore. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Edwards in for Josh Richardson.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Does it back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
Done. Put a fork in it, buddy. They're done.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. And the Jazz making a change here. Morant's checked in.
He doing shit like that. They definitely ain't going nowhere, dog. No, definitely. He gonna miss this one too.
He's able to hit the second one.
Like going to
within
right.
10.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this round what should be a nice win here for the Jazz.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case at the offensive end. He was just devastating. And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
Capella with a screen on Brown. Morant with a wide open look. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the lead.
Keep on. You gotta stop it. Keep making that nigga up and do that little.
And it makes a big difference once they started to really play.
They make that big win.
You never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Slide and glide to the side.
Thanks very much, Job. The bench was huge tonight. They came through. How big was their performance?
That just shows you that whoever's coming in the game, just be ready. We got the next
win, even with an off game.
Well, they did that tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Hit that. We show you why. This is why we take this shit squad. This is why we win this shit. We got the Capella trade is over. It's
blocked.
We hooping.
We got it, bro. Edwards is on. Ran on. Nobody even cracked 20. Nobody. But that's okay though. Got the dub. Richardson had 900, Bean had 12. We had 4 people that busted in. They came in and threw something. Look, Richardson had 5 assists. Yeah. And 4 rebounds. Yeah, he was out there hooping. Probably had some steals. Oh, he ain't had no steals this game. 2 people wouldn't have done it that game. See how they slowed us down to 18 and 16? That's damn near 10 points off, 13 points off the note. That's shit. More than somebody else. You know what I'm saying? That's almost 18 points off the bench, dog. Good bench points. Let's go. Give me that VC. I need that VC. I'm going to add it to my career. New Orleans. That's New Orleans. And we on the road. Finally, dog. That's what you wanted. We ain't had a road game in a minute. We terrible on the road, dog. Like 3 and 5. That's what you wanted, man. You wanted your road game. We running all the black in them statements, man. Statement jerseys. Fat man. Make me a bowl of cereal, nigga. A bowl of cereal. One bowl. Alright, cool. You hear me? You hear me?
The starting lineup for the visiting Utah Jazz. At small forward, Brandon Clark.
Yeah, show our start lineup because we on fire right now. And Clark
at the
slid by.
Forward position, Jackson Hayes.
Let's go, Jackson. I put you in the starting line. I got you in the starting lineup, Jackson. Come on, man. Show us something in the playoffs. Let's go, Capella.
At shooting guard,
you came to us, man.
Anthony.
He got blessed.
At the other guard position, Josh Morant.
Real hard. They don't even say the coach, man.
It's time at the shooting guard and 6'3", number 4
on the social media.
Dwayne Washington Jr.
From everyone here at 2K. Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Brian, the NBA is trying to engage short attention spans. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, sitting down for 2.5 hours isn't how people watch these days, and we lose most fans when we move off live action. So, Brian, the league has reduced timeouts. They've shortened halftime and more to try to keep viewers tuned in.
Makes sense, Allie. Thanks. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Chris Middleton.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Yeah, we got this one, another one
here on the Jazz starting 5.
This one we got to score.
We've got Clint Capella. John Moran is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Hayes in at the 4 slot. And for New Orleans, Washington out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
It's stolen by Halliburton, and it's the Pelicans on the break, and Washington powers it through.
This is one of them games, nigga. This is one of them games. They ain't got nobody. These niggas gonna be cheating like a motherfucker. We gotta run.
Great activity at both ends.
Straight up. You gotta go coast to coast, coast to coast.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll
no
see
fouls,
them run it
none of
again.
that transition
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Halliburton. Yep, that one goes.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Telling you, dog. We're gonna lose.
Here's New Orleans now.
Fucking lose. This is some nobody.
Middleton outside. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
I done played. Can't do. You just gotta play defense, hands up, all that. They ain't got nobody.
That free throw good for
That's
Middleton.
their best player.
And we're in the home stretch of the season. For teams looking for a ring, Grant, what's important right now?
Well, at this point of the year, for those teams that seriously have a chance to win it all, it's all about health. You got to get everyone across the finish line healthy and fresh, and of course, injury-free. And after that, it's all about the little things.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Shot is good by Edwards.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Middleton. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Halliburton finds Valanciunas. will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major impact.
There's the AT&T 5G slam cam, capturing the moment.
Come on, that's a steal.
Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Give me the steal, man.
Here's Middleton, and he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Pass to Valanciunas. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Washington outside, takes a three, and the Pelicans get it back. Clark with it, Middleton covering. Here's Edwards. No good off the back of the rim.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
And here's Halliburton. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I don't know how they lost track of a guy like Valanciunas on that play. Easy alley-oop for him.
To the middle. And Edwards slams it in.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Stolen by Capella. On the break. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Defensive awareness wins Capella that steal, which he smartly turns into a fast break.
Morant's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton, pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Washington. The three. Capella with a rebound.
He's an okay long-range shooter, but not with a defender right in his face.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And the Pelicans call time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
All of it. Don't worry about crowd. We got it. We got it. I'm good.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And a switch here also for Utah. Whiteside, he's checked in for Capella. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Payne. From deep.
Shit. How did he do all that to still pass the ball?
When he was in the G League, Daniels proved he was an effective passer, so we know he can spot an open man for sure.
Edwards can't hit.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Still.
Kuzma outside.
Still again.
Puts up a three. The rebound by the Jazz. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Atlanta.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
I love pass that up top. Love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
Now here's Kuzma. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Back to Jackson. Stolen by Whiteside. Here's Edwards. The shot off that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Payne against Morant. Pass to Daniels. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Daniels misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him. Just rise straight up and drill it.
Edwards, a pass to Morant. Hits It's a three-pointer. Morant's got 9.
Let's go.
To start the game.
Let's go.
Payne against Morant.
I'm gonna get it.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Fernando. Here's Daniels. Now here's Jackson. Over Hayes. Jackson can't get it to go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They need this. That one doesn't drop.
We gotta show these Chiefs, man. We the truth. We the truth, man. You're not gonna play with us. You're not gonna play with us.
Making the defense pay. We'll be right back.
It's over. It's over. Over. Tarzan got his braids back. See that? Yeah, out here posted up now.
If you're just joining us, we played through one
little
quarter of action
that
so
nigga
far.
out here.
And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Clark in at the 3. Pass to Edwards for Washington. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Morant. 12 points for him.
The ball in his hand. Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Middleton passes to Washington. Clark against Middleton. Here's the pick. Launches it. Edwards pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Morant outside. Pelicans cleared away. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Halliburton outside. Jacks up.
The ideal guard in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton has length. He can run the offense. Plus, Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots from 12. Buries the jump shot. Valanciunas has got 6 points. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
Here's Halliburton. The Jazz making their last shot.
When a guy as big as Valanciunas gets the ball that deep, quite often the only answer is to foul him.
First team foul.
Free throw drops to Valanciunas.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of it. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact, and sometimes even initiates it.
Now here's Edwards. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. Smitty, in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
They throw good, Edwards. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Jazz with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Moran against Halliburton. Now here's Moran. Defense right on him. Missed inside. Pass to Halliburton. Whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans call time here.
The Pelicans call timeout.
A line change here for Utah. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Atlanta. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
When I look at Utah, they've had a much better than expected season. They're just continuing to chug along. It's evident that they're a team to be reckoned with.
I like what he just said right there. That said a lot.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Fernando. Here's Daniels. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Richardson with a screen on Payne. On the attack, Rose. That shot is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Daniels. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
As one of the top two-way players in the draft, Daniels was on a lot of teams' radar. And that kind of versatility will always get a player some attention.
And it's tied up with that one. For Utah, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Okoro. Outside Richardson. Back to Rose. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
I seen you though. I seen you cut that.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
Yeah, they use the foul. Yeah. You're right, sir.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Fernando. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
The Jazz shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Halliburton's checked in for the Pelicans. And Utah with a change here too. Levine's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
A minute 39 left in the first half of basketball. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Jackson. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Halliburton. The 3 connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Utah calls timeout. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA. The fourth spot held by the Pelicans.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Utah trailing here. Outside Levine. On the wing, Richardson. Up top, Levine. Defended by Payne. Richardson for three.
That motherfucker
Jackson.
The team just looks more in sync.
That bitch
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let
as soon as they get up there to the top, that bitch just bounce
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Levine. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Atlanta. Richardson for three. The offensive rebound. And the shot goes down. Capella's got his first basket.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Pass to Payne. The three ball. Rebounded by the Jazz. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
New Orleans in the lead. Beyond the arc. Good D by Richardson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
The ball handling skills of Josh, showing off his ability to create for himself.
1 second left. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting, and this game is delivered as we've seen two top players battling mano-a-mano.
Uh-oh, there's a duel at the point guard position, really testing each other's ability to run things. Cerebral battle.
You see, in basketball, Ernie, point guard is like chess. The center play, well, it's a little simpler, like checkers.
All right, and looking now at the first half, it's been an almost but not quite story for the Jazz.
They did a great job in transition, getting the ball up court before the defense could set. Those are easy buckets.
This is the kind of game I enjoy playing in. Remember Matt Max? He and I were killing a game like this.
Kenny, nobody remembers 50 years ago.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Washington. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Chris Middleton. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now here's Halliburton. Puts it up. Middleton, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Well, the Pelicans shooting 41% in this game. It's a three-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team foul.
He makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Utah shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Morant, the pass to Edwards. This for the tie! Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Washington. Hey, rejected by Capella.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Jackson Hayes.
For Utah, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Capella, screen on Halliburton. Morant, the pass to Clark. Back to Morant. And there's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Halliburton on the attack. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound, Utah. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Ugly start to this half, hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Here's Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oh, give me that.
Close game in New Orleans. New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them quick.
Get a timeout.
These guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Bol, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Toppin comes in for Hayes. Okoro is checked in for Clark. And Richardson subbed in for Anthony Edwards.
Steal.
Halliburton finds Middleton. Second chance shot. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Toppin. Pass to Richardson. For the lead. That shot off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Washington against Richardson. Valanciunas with a screen on Richardson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
For one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Kuzma's checked in for New Orleans. Payne comes in for Washington. Shots good by Morant.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Payne pass to Kuzma. No good. A bit long that time. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. From deep, Morant. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He made a 3 back in the first half. That's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Payne finds Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Morant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half. The Pelicans trail. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Valanciunas. Halliburton's got 8.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Richardson, the pass to Morant. And it's Morant again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
Outside Payne. Excellent D there from Toppin. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Payne against Morant. Shot blocked. Outside Payne. Pass to Fernando. No good there. Excellent D there from Toppin. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes.
Fucking up.
Shooting for Utah, Josh Richardson. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Levine, he's checked in for Utah. And he ends up missing both free throws. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
Offensive board. Halliburton off with the layup. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. The kick out to Richardson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You've got to stay disciplined. Just a lapse defensively. With that said, Richardson's becoming trickier on the offensive end.
And he drops it first. Good on both. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Payne. Outside for Halliburton. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 11 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Oh, stolen by Richardson.
Hold on. One shot, last shot. Just hold it for the last shot, whatever you want to do. Take the last shot.
The shake. Can't capitalize inside.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Alright. We tied it up.
44.
We tied up, dude. We fought. We fight. I told you, this is my last game now, but we got to score.
And it's time to bring up the
got
State
nobody.
Pharmacist to the...
We got to score. If we don't score, we're going to lose this game. Finish these niggas out, man. Nah, my dude ain't ready either. I'm good, though. I ain't tripping on it. Bobo need to sit down. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, top good. He at 87.
Game. This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Utah 5 right now. Obi Toppin out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Edwards. And it's Levine in at the point.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Utah trailing here. Pass to Edwards. Here's Levine, defended by Halliburton. Levine against Halliburton. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
New Orleans is shooting at about 34% here in this game. Halliburton finds Washington. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Middleton. Takes the 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Washington. Edwards can't hit.
Bullshit me, dog.
And here's Washington. 3-pointer.
No.
And the 3-pointer goes. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Let me touch my forehead. I ain't got no fever.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Johnson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys.
We get the lead, we try to hold it, and then try to steal the lead right back, bro.
And this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second.
Thanks for that, Allie.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
New Orleans is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Washington outside. Valanciunas against Whiteside. Kicks it out to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Valanciunas.
Come on, get over there, top.
By Valanciunas.
This is what you like to see from Valanciunas, being active on offense and racking up some points.
Edwards, a pass to Toppin.
I got you guys just getting back.
Halliburton against Levine. Pass to Edwards. From downtown. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
After being so smart with the ball in the first
half,
he's gotten a bit careless.
We got to see that one again.
Just gonna let him
That
try
block
to
was
run through me, dog. Like you said, good D, I'm beating this nigga up.
He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Third minute of action now going here in the fourth.
Just run right through me, dog. The fuck?
You said it.
I said it.
Got it. Needed it.
Give me my motherfucking charge, man. Fuck. Can't be a foul every motherfucking time, dog. Last one, this nigga ran out of bounds. They called a foul on me, man. Come on, man. Give me my lock up, man. Just make the nigga pick his dribble up there. You know what I'm saying? Don't give me no foul. Make him pass the ball. Be the computer. They know how to do that. Pass and score. They play some lockdown defense when they need to. They'll stop you when they need to. For sure. I don't care who you got. If you got Sean Kim, they won't let that nigga dunk. You want deadlift shrimp, they won't let that nigga hit the three. Don't let you be on the road. It's over. Nigga be out there sick than a bitch. Wide open. Can't even make that, motherfucker. Nigga start the whole game. The whole game. Like, damn. I played a good ass game. Nigga, I gotta start over.
What you on? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Levine with it. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Valanciunas. Washington passes to Middleton.
Yeah, stay down.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
The Jazz have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Whiteside with a screen on Halliburton. The Pelicans making a switch here. Payne's checked in. Morant, he's checked in for Utah. Pass to Whiteside. And here's Edwards.
Okay.
To the inside. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
And the Pelicans call time here. They're leading by 3. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Middleton. Over Toppin. Second shot opportunity. Washington outside. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. And Utah has possession. Trailing by 5. Here's Morant. Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Now Middleton. They set the pick. Fires at the elbow. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Middleton passes to Payne. Now Washington. Outside Payne. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He doesn't go for him. And Utah will come the other way. Inside, Morant. Off target at the rim. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Payne pass to Valanciunas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A pretty reliable shooter from the line. Valanciunas knows how important a moment like this is.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Here's Morant, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The free throw drops for Morant.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're leading by 2. 24 seconds left in the final quarter.
We got to keep him going into the point guard right here. Make him throw it up to somebody. Just push the big man. Get an intentional foul. We got 2 timeouts.
Different look for Utah. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Whiteside. Hayes comes in for Toppin. And Clark is subbed in for Okoro. 24 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And let me tell you, this is not the guy to send to the line. Middleton is reliable and automatic in these moments.
Timeout call. The Jazz. They're down by 4. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately fire.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game. The Jazz call time here. They're losing by 4. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
An exciting player with a bright future. Morant knows he has to come up big when needed.
Shooting for Utah.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Damn!
Foul and stop the clock. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
had no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
This is why he has the ball. John Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. 7 seconds left in the game. Here's Morant. At the drive. Count it!
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he can't get...
Oh my God! Oh my goodness! We got it down to 1.7. All of that, we got it down to 1.7. I said, keep fighting. We gotta keep fighting. God. Oh.
Let me see. Who you want to take him out for?
This shit is up right now, even though it's hard. Keep him on the
Everybody else looked pretty good.
Yeah, we running the league anyway, so I'm chilling at 3-point line. You know what I'm saying?
Whoever get the inbound pass, just try to be open. You gotta try to be open. Gotta hit a 3.
Ready?
Shooting the deck,
What? Hold on, what? Hold on, what?
How is this nigga shooting free throws, dog? How does this nigga shoot free throws, bruh? What the fuck? This nigga just missed 2 free throws. We called a timeout. How does he shoot free throws, dog? Oh, we don't have none. We didn't have none.
That free throw good for Middleton.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Oh, that job. I told you, dog. They ain't got nobody. They gonna try to cheat us. We gotta score.
Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
We gotta score. We gotta score. They don't have nobody. We gotta score.
Especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing
The last game they had one person, so like it's like defense because they gonna let that one person do his thing. You know what I'm saying? Like Chris Middleton didn't do shit. That's their main player. It was Valanciunas.
I told you that's how it's gonna be.
Like man, 35.
That wasn't enough.
35.
Wasn't enough. Still wasn't enough.
Fuck.
That's bullshit.
We got plenty of time. We're gonna have to bounce back off that loss for real.
Lost all weekend and shit. start. Larry, goddamn, they got 3 guards.
Fuck, we'll play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Damn. That was a good game, though. I knew they was gonna try to cheat us like that, though, because they ain't got nobody. I knew it, alright. I could tell. From the start of the game, I could tell. Jim, I could tell they're gonna get it.